Welcome back, guys. B Barbers today. Today we play some live playing NBA 2K25, continuing my league season. Let's get it, guys. Let's get this. We're gonna play some NBA 2K for a while. I'm trying to do it back then how I used to do it. Chat. We're gonna be playing some 2K, Fortnite, all these other games. Let's get it, guys. Let's check me out on Twitter and TikTok and Twitch, guys. I've been going live streaming on Twitch the most, guys. Go check me out on Twitch slash Baby Ball Brothers, guys. Let's get it. And let's get this, guys, and let's get this live stream going. We're gonna be going against the Miami Heat. I don't know if I could change something. Nah.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier, with the Warriors faithful anxiously awaiting their arrival on the court. Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Stephen Curry.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
And the starting lineup for Miami. On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Barnes is out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Richardson in at the 1. And for the Warriors, the core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay is the guards with Draymond at the 4. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. And both backcourt.
Hold up, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat.
In this one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now here's Curry. Launches it from deep. Oh, another one falls.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. Robinson can't hit. Here's Golden State, and what they've done on the road this year has been absolutely remarkable. Notching over 35 wins puts them in historic company.
This kind of record proves just how tough this team is. They come in confident to every place they visit and feel as though they can grab the win in front of the other team's home fans every single time.
Durant with it, now guarded by Butler. The kick to Durant.
That's how we're gonna miss already. Chill, bro. Chill. That's how we're gonna miss.
Now, here's Richardson. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. On the court for the Heat. Robinson on the wing. He's... Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. A nice shot by Katie. Here we are, Richard, coming down the final stretch here, and a lot left to play for. If your team is on the cusp, man, you are holding on tight.
This is the stretch where you can make or break your season. Some teams find a gear that carries them from here to a championship. Others, they come up a little short, trying just a little too hard.
Got a piece of it. Curry with it. Butler covering. Curry passes to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. The three. Good. That's another bucket.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Here's Robinson, who played real well against Atlanta in that last game. Murray finds Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Outside Durant. Drills it from outside. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Cavaliers. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And, Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And, Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
And here's Richardson following Draymond Green's 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Coach had praise for one of the opponents tonight, the versatile Scotty Barnes. He told me Scotty's somebody that can do it all. He can score, pass, rebound, and defend multiple positions. That's rare for a player his age. So, Kevin, Scotty's still growing as a player.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Adebayo. Nothing on the board. Back to Wembanyama. Golden State moving it around. Here's Curry with the 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He is ultra savvy and ultra skilled. Now a timeout called by Miami.
I can do that, bro.
And now that we have a chance, let's show you the NBA's top thieves. This is the list of this month's steals leaders. Number 1, Stephen Curry. Klay Thompson is second.
Between these two guys, it's been quite a month of thievery. Just look at the steals for them over that period of time.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Miami's on 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Again, the miss by the Heat. On offense, here are the Warriors. And with this group, the term record-setting might be an understatement when you look at their accomplishment on the road. Over 35 wins. It just doesn't even compute.
And they've somehow figured out pretty much every team in the NBA and how to beat them. So they are the team to watch as we get into the playoffs.
And here is Barnes after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Curry with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. And here's KD for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 9.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Adebayo against Curry. Green left side. Another three for Golden State.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hits it from three-point range.
Out of their last 5 mates, how about all 5 from long range?
Miami's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Good on the three-point shot.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
It's Curry outside.
Bro, how did I miss that? Yeah, Chad, don't ask why I'm doing this, because I'm trying to fix something on this. I'm trying to break some records. You know what I'm trying to, you feel me? Trying to break some records here. It's like a secret.
Setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Damn out of another one goes.
Yeah, Chad, we'll be going back to live stream.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And in the second game of a back-to-back, it must be hard to keep your energy up on consecutive nights.
Well, that's why we see so many coaches sit healthy players for the second game, but the NBA has done a great job over the past 4 or 5 seasons cutting back on back-to-back nights where games are scheduled, and the players spoke up, and the league listened.
Now here's Curry. We saw him go on a scoring ram. Good! Another from 3.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offense in transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Ali, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. Sends it home from 3-point.
That was a... Okay, we're good on that one. I was about to say I was confused.
Point land. Wembanyama's got 12 points in the game. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession, so you get a steal.
Oh, connects again.
For this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He's ultra savvy and ultra skilled. Thompson passes to Curry. And here is Green.
Come on, guys. We're all close to the bro.
And here's Thompson for 3. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
And for the Heat, they're shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And what they've done on the road this year has been absolutely remarkable. Notching over 35 wins puts them in historic company.
This kind of record proves just how tough this team is. They come in confident to every place they visit and feel as though they can grab the win in front of the other team's home fans every single time.
The 3. That one's good. Good from Green. And the assist from Curry. 15 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
From deep, Wembanyama. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Butler taking his time here. No good. Unable to win this run.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at...
Hold up. All right.
Any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim. Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there.
What? That makes no sense. How did I miss that?
Nice. But yeah.
Gotcha. We'll go back to we'll go back to I gotcha.
On the court for the Heat. Robinson on the way. He's joined by Butler. Adebayo is out there with Barnes. And it's Richardson in at the point guard position. And top.
That was that Curry I made.
Gets it to go. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very...
Connects again from distance.
Well, we expected him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list of most triples in a season. There's Green with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Dash it with the ball with everybody.
Outside Curry. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys.
Hold up, check. Boom.
Is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Here's Richardson. And again, it's the Heat missing.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Look at those Splash Brothers right there.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. Johnson comes in for Scotty Barnes. Rozier, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And Hero subbed in for Richardson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest.
Let's take a replay of that. No way he got that over me, bro. I was staying on that dude, bro. Bro got that over me, dog. What's your favorite memory, chat?
Strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part.
Another bucket. Wow.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. The Warriors shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Johnson.
One shot.
One shot. You seriously? One shot, my boy. Serious?
Free throw good, Curry.
And, you know, expectations are so high for Curry every year, but somehow he continues to meet and often exceed them.
Ain't no way. Boy is too tall for me.
Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen John make a 3. Normally he just stands under the basket. Okay, John.
Man, you have him moving. There is something else seeing someone who knows what they're doing and dribbling with LaMelo like that.
How many ankles do you think you've taken this year? Hundreds? Thousands?
A lot, especially with the ankle breaker takeover.
When I'm out here playing, I feel like a lot of players use like PG. I do see Duncan a lot.
A lot of people do that. That's crazy. People ankle break like that. Yeah, I don't understand how people ankle break.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Jaquez. No good on the 3. Curry looking it over. Another one falls. Amazing.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one.
Stephen Curry.
Bro. Alright. Boing.
Here's Larson. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
What?
Whoa!
No
The
way.
heave to beat
He
the
did not
buzzer.
do that.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State.
Wow,
he was dominant this quarter. Scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
I'm shocked.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a
Chat, how do
lopsided
you
game.
make that?
We'll see if that changes.
Far in this one, when you turn it over against them, they're pushing the ball down your throat.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points.
Another bucket! Wow!
For this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you ultra skill on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 30.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Stolen by Thompson. Wembanyama finds Curry. Drives to the hoops. Good on the shot. Curry's got 34.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Rozier outside. And a nice finish on the layup.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Curry drives in. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul, Alec Burks.
I like Burks.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Miami making a switch here. Barnes is checked in.
Stephen Curry.
Shooting 1. And that one falls for Curry.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
And it's Highsmith missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 39.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Their last encounter in Miami.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Outstanding move.
Bro, they're dunking like too much. Hey, bro, that hurt. Bro had the ball up there for a while.
Move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's Curry. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Guarding Steph is exhausting. You have to stay right on him, but he's so good at drawing the foul.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
And you can see his focus at the stripe this half has been tremendous.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. And that one falls for Curry. And it's the Heat with the ball. They want to keep rolling here, following a win against Atlanta.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Well, Miami shooting at 30% here in the second. Barnes, Warriors with the rebound. And what they've done on the road this year has been absolutely remarkable. Notching over 35 wins puts them in historic company.
This kind of record proves just how tough this team is. They come in confident to every place they visit and feel as though they can grab the win in front of the other team's own fans every single time.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The deep 3 from Hero. And again, no good by Miami. And here are the Warriors now. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Buries it from 3. Butler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Green finds Curry. Oh, what a finish in traffic!
Bro, show that again.
My goodness!
Defensively,
show that again, please. Come on, we gotta see that again. How did I do that? Please show that again. What did I do that makes it so cool? Oh. Acrobat. I don't know why they said that. Do that again. I don't know how I did that.
Gotta get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Hero from way outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Hero. Who poked away. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his
will. I'm talking about. They don't want me to get the foul.
You gotta love it.
Gotta be careful around Curry. He has outstanding court awareness, and his steals, look, he does it perfectly.
Butler against Wembanyama. A nice shot by Butler. Butler's got 5.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Curry against Hero. Now here's Curry. Tightly guarded. The shot's good. Curry's got 59 points. The Heat shooting just 35% from the floor. Here's Hero for 3. Robinson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From the high post. And another one.
Go for the dunk. Like,
oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Here's Highsmith. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. From deep 3-point land. Robinson gets the bucket. Right. Give him 8.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Here, I'm about to make you fall down.
Hero against Curry.
I told you, bro. You got your ankles,
he's been
bro.
absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You got your ankles breaking, my boy.
This is what Curry does.
I just exposed him, bro. I did like a glitch crossover, bro. He didn't even see that. Look at that. Bro didn't even see that.
Best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Hero from way outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Richardson's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
2 points. That one goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Double clutches. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Boy, he's been automatic tonight. 8 of 8 from the line.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Warriors.
Stephen Curry's good.
Stephen Curry.
And that one falls for Curry. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
On the wing, Richardson. No good from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the wrist now.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. We always see Curry practice these dribble moves pregame. He puts in the work.
Outside Barnes. Up top, Robinson. And miss after miss right now. Robinson's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul.
One after another. He's been terrific at the line. He's gone 9 for 9.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for one, Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry's just that goat.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but
How many points did Shot Hero have, bro?
way too many turnovers. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Curry. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And he makes it.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Launches a 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Hero made that.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Got it! Another basket! Oh, and there's 80 points!
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Boy, what a contribution at the lump.
Are they actually on their foul trouble?
Fine, going 10 for 10 so far. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Richardson.
For the Dubs, Stephen Curry.
I like how he's upped his aggressiveness here, finding ways to get to the line in this second quarter.
Well, Miami shooting 35% in the second so far. Green, the pass to Curry. And the foul.
Hey, what was that mean foul?
Let's call.
Who was that, bro? Bro was like all on my body character, bro.
He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So quick into the lane, boy. Curry is lightning fast.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. And for the Heat, they're shooting around 35% from the field so far. Hero for 3. Here's Robinson. Rozier from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Drive by Curry. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
First personal foul. At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry. One shot.
desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Hits yet again. Wow.
Get that dude off me, bro.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
Bro, it needs to get off me, bro. That guy gotta get off me, boy. He just got dunked on.
And here's Hero. 5 points in the game. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here. Oh, my goodness. Throw it down.
Come on. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Hero for 3.
What the hell happened right there? Bro, foot down, bro. He's tripping. Ow.
3. Warriors with the rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Second personal foul.
All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Stephen Curry.
Oh, yeah.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen Curry. Taking 2.
And that one falls for Curry. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Butler comes in for Rozier. And so Curry nails both of them. And here are the Heat now. The deep 3 from Hero. And again, no good by Miami.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want. Oh,
Jimmy Butler, you're dubbing.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Bro, I need to be in the dunk contest next time. I don't know why they don't let me.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. Adding insult to injury.
He got the wrist stuck in his hand. I mean, not the wrist stuck in his hand. He got his hand stuck in the rim. That's cool. You know.
With the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Adebayo finds Butler. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Curry drives in.
No way. That was hard to get that pass open.
You see the community.
That was hard to get that wide open shot layup.
And stolen by Thompson. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson, the backcourt, connects again.
Damn, brother, trying to hurt me.
Bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade,
and another one falls. Amazing.
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He is ultra savvy and ultra skilled.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Hero fires from way outside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
What was I doing? I should have dunked it, chat. Y'all see that? What did I do that? Good thing Draymond was holding him, though.
Are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Well, it was Miami winning their last game against Atlanta. Hero from deep three-point territory.
How is he making these
the long-distance three is buried.
I can never do that, Chet.
And that time, Tyler Hero just so quick on the pull-up. Defense could not recover.
Curry, that's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Like Tyler
Played
Hero
a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Curry with the bucket.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Show that again, bro. I love that layup. I love that layup. Clean.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Last time they met was in Miami.
That level.
Here's Curry. Bucket is good.
Well, why did Tyler Hero sag off?
Inferior defensively.
He got scared. My boy got scared.
Ball's knocked loose. And he converts the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Did not count, did it? All right, did not count, did it?
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Joined here by Steve Kerr. Coach, great offense from your guys in the first half. What got you the lead?
I started calling some great plays for Steph Curry.
That's why you're the coach of the year, Steve. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
I thought they were talking about my schedule, bro.
And looking at the Bucks matchup, they don't want to say it, but they are very
They got a
confident
tough schedule coming up. They got Bucks. I mean, Bucks not tough.
They played some
They
good
got
ball
Thunder
this
and they got
season. Their
Jazz.
opponent, not so much.
Bad team.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Miami Heat.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Oh, I would just say like how many total stats I have
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway.
Better stretch, but no more layups.
And Miami shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Miami ball.
As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. Taking a look at Miami. If the playoffs started today, they'd hold the number 5 seed. Of course, they're looking to build on that.
Damn, bro. Hold up. They dropped. I mean, Chicago. I mean, no. Oh, no. Cause Chicago, if Cleveland win, they could hang on to that. If Chicago doesn't win that much, yeah, I know Boston has like 73 wins, 2 losses. That's crazy. Everybody's fighting for that playoff spot. A lot of teams are fighting for that number 6 seed. Cleveland keeps winning, they can take over the 6 seed.
And when you look at Miami, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
So with Johnson on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Scotty Barnes is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Richardson in at the point guard position.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Richardson against Curry. Nobody near Barnes. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Curry kicks to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 21 in the game.
21.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And Butler launches from deep.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts.
How many? I mean, you know, Wemby is, of course, the best block. Wemby is just the best player, that's why.
And they're still looking for their first bucket.
Hey, Bones, what do you...
Did Draymond just did the night-night? Hold up, I gotta see that again. He did the night-night. Oh, no, he didn't.
I think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well.
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
Oh, great ball movement there.
People that want to get blocked.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
6 to shoot. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've
That missed that layup. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay.
thrown at him.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Richard.
That missed that layup. Oh, no.
And how quick was that Curry drive there? The D having no choice
Tyler Hero
but to
come back
body
in.
him up. Trying to make the effort to throw him off, but they
This
end
boy
up
comes in
fouling.
when everybody's not shooting.
Heroes checked in for Josh Richardson.
Dude, chicken.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Guard.
Hero way outside. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 24.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss. And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
I got to stop shooting threes.
The Heat shooting the ball poorly, just 28%, while they're passing to Adebayo. Shakes him. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, KD.
I don't know, imagine like, what do they call it?
And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Hero passes to Robinson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Robinson's got 11 points.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Golden State.
And that one's good. Green.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's
why I always keep doing that.
You lose momentum. And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys that are on the floor, it doesn't dissuade him from getting in there and playing fearlessly on the glass.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Hero passes to Robinson.
Again.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 14.
And Robinson with a timely trade.
Thompson for 3. Good, and Curry
That should be a
gets
foul.
the assist.
The Reds were behind him.
Their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
That's tipped, and another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Curry dishes to KD. Good, another from 3.
And his continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most 3-point makes in a season. Pass to Hero. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got...
Like, Durant's about to break some record.
12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Green left side. And another 3 for Golden State.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row. And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
And the Heat making a change here. Highsmith is checked.
Is this possible? Kuminga deal report sign or trade? Damn, bro, they might trade Kuminga. I didn't even know that.
In. Curry with it. Picked up by Hero. Curry, good. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Whoa, that's a lot of people.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Got the block, though.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Highsmith. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Highsmith's got 6 points.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Hits it.
3. A shot.
To go from beyond the arc.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Here's Adebayo. Can't connect
I was
from
about
short
to say,
range.
if he got that rebound, if he got that shot, I would have been so freaking mad. And dude, Wemby, you're tall. You're 7'6", bro. How did you not get that?
Rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Curry outside. And again,
that should have been a foul.
Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now,
what am I trying to say? That's great. That was not
the Heat with it. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Thompson finds Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here's KD for three. Good. Another from three.
Now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter.
Bro, thought. Jimmy Butler thought. Bro, Curry just stashed it, bro. Like, look at this dude. Yoink. Bro, about to do a cartwheel.
Pass to Green. There's the triple. Connect.
Dang, Draymond been getting all these triples.
Again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Hero fires from way outside. Miami no good on that time either.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. How about the quickness on the
Baby
drive
Steph
from Curry?
line.
The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Heat shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. Adebayo kicks to Hero. And no good. The tri-spell continuing for him.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Here's Wembanyama for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Curry with the steal. Hangs in mid.
Bro, is trying to block my ball.
And converts on the double clutch layup.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Drinking some sweet tea chat. Bro, Hero, bro. I'm about to get the ball out.
Tipped away. Curry with the steal. Drives to the hoop. And got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And really
Hero's on
deep.
fire, bro. How many points does he have? Hero has only 11.
Through that time. Hero's got 11 points.
And Hero demonstrating his confidence. That range looks limitless.
Bro, I'm about to freaking expose your ankle, boy.
Here's Curry. A crossover. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons
MVP.
they're up
He's
in
gonna
this
be
game.
a 5. He's about to be a 5-time MVP, chat. You know what I'm saying? He's about to be a 5-time MVP. I want to know how many years he has in his career. Is that how many year pros he has? He's been in the year for about like that long, 17 years. I'm trying to make him a 4-time MVP and a 3-time MVP.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And a lot of his points coming by way of the free throw.
And the Heat with some changes. Rozier, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Burks in for Robinson.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Stephen Curry. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
I'm not gonna miss no free throw. Chill out.
He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
There's the drive and the jam by Stephen Curry.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
1:07 left in the third. Hero from long range. And Thompson sends it back.
Clay showing some signs that time of that primetime defense he can bring.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Burks.
Stephen Curry. One shot.
If you're a Cowboy fan, no offense, but bro, y'all not gonna make it. Prescott's gonna get hurt again for sure. Watch, I know.
So it's Miami now. Hero with it. 11 points in the game. Barnes outside. Over Green. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out
Put my whole body into
keep
that guy,
themselves
bro.
in the game.
I like that.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Fires from way outside. Green with the rebound.
Oh, what are you doing?
On offense, here are the Warriors. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero against Curry. Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Hero. That shot.
What was I doing, bro? What was I doing? Wait, 61%, 61%. Bro, ain't no way. 61%. Bro, what was I trying to do?
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working at power forward. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Curry, and good. There's
That's exactly what I say.
He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
So, Greg, you played the point. In creative player, if you had to pick a different...
Yeah, I got Hero good, bro. Look at that. Boom. Dot. Made him jump. Bro, grab my hand.
Position to play. Which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably...
Give it a Hero again.
Small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Count it.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Defensive foul, Haywood Highsmith. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
What is he doing, bro? Faint. Do faint it down.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen Curry. Shooting 1.
Shooting 1.
Heat shooting a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Robinson misses. Curry against Hero.
All right, we go again. I'm about to foul you out, bro.
Left side, Curry. Yes! And
get him out.
Foul. Hero. And so he's picked up his final foul for the rest of this game.
I told you I was
Miami making a change here. Brooks is checked in.
I get people out, chat. That's what I do. I'm like, look. I'm like this. I'm like this. He's on me like this. Like, look at the dude. That was bad if it was an injury. I'm like, this dude's on me. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna like, watch this chat, ready? I'm be like, bro, I'm gonna foul you out, bro. I'm like, up, pump fake, up, boom, hit me, bro. Look at that, hit all my leg on me. Look at that. Get him out.
6th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Get Tyler Hero out. I'm about to get Jimmy Butler next.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Curry with the steal. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant
you're next.
thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And you think about rookies coming into the NBA, it seems, Brent, that veterans are a little bit...
He is about to be a 4-time MVP. But
easier on the rookies now than they were in the past.
I think we romanticize, Kevin, a lot of those stories that we heard from the old days about veteran players giving it to the younger players. And certainly that's going to happen, especially at the beginning of the season. But these guys have known each other for a long time, and these friendships and bonds have started from years ago. So a little bit less and less. It's still fun to poke at the rookies just a little bit.
Into the lane. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 8th assist here.
What is that thing in my window? Hold up, let me see something. Scary. That was kind of scary.
Tonight, we're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Robinson on the wing. The 3 from Barnes. The Warriors pull it in. KD's got his 16th rebound on the night. Curry deciding where to go with it. Rozier with the steal. Nabbing another steal. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Bro.
Swiping the ball away with just
that dude's short. Why was he so short? How tall is my boy? Oh, he's not short. Wait. Who is that guy anyway? What number was he, chat? Number 2. What in the world? Oh, dude, 6'1". I was probably looking at somebody else. I guess it was.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Heisman. Knocked away. Robinson with it. Now Green defending. Barnes can't get it to go.
It's been a
Wait, they say Wemby's coming for his 10th block. Oh, no.
Struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Outside Curry. Well, the most important event of the NBA calendar might be in June. And it's not the finals, but rather for so many teams, Brent, the NBA draft.
Well, Kevin, it's a chance for you to set the table for...
Bro, what was that quick step back? I don't know how I did that. Yo, chat, y'all see that one step back I did? That one right there.
your franchise. What do you want to have for next year? What do you want to have 5 years from now? And so all the work that goes in, the scouting, the intel work, to build up a team where you are making the steps and taking strides to become a championship caliber team, that stuff starts at the NBA draft.
Six on the shot clock. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
The speed that Steph goes with the basketball is something to marvel at. No defense can keep up with it.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Good.
What? Nah, bro. What did you do? Bro, push me or something? What the hell happened? He said good D. No, that was not good D. That was bad. I don't know what that was. I have no idea what happened to Curry, but he just fell down or something. That was weird. I got scared for a second. I got scared.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Kevin Durant is out there. Good. He hits again.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. Wow. This has been a season for the ages.
Chad, you know how hard that is to make that free throw? I mean, layup. Back layup is impossible to make. I mean, is that a reverse layup? Oh, wow. Doing that is impossible. Kais. Curry is like 38 years old. My boy getting on his almost last year, bro. He's 30 years old. About to be 39 again.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys.
Damn it, let me do that. Where'd that bug go? Disappear. Oh, and I need that top spot. That's only nope. You say he'll be wrong.
And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. So with Johnson on the bench, this is who Eric and another one falls.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs.
Hits it again. Wow.
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He is ultra savvy and ultra skilled. Barnes can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Rozier for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson's. Curry against Burks. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Why they say like that?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Butler, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Richardson in for Burks.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down hard.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Curry. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got his 7th assist here tonight. And Miami shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. To end the run. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Wemby didn't even have to jump.
Curry looking it over. He takes it in, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
A wizard dribbling the ball. Steph is great at getting to the rack.
And so here is Miami. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
6 to shoot. Driving the lane. And good. He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Miami.
5th personal foul.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Curry with the steal. And Curry throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Puts up a deep 3. Richardson, no luck.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
It's good.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
And Butler puts up a deep 3. They recover it. They retain possession. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Richardson. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Pocket 6. A beautiful reverse layup.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
All right.
Knocked loose. He swipes the ball away again.
And you got to be careful around him.
You know, Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far. A strong finish under heavy pressure.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Nabbing another steal.
And you got to be careful around him.
No, Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far.
And once Curry swipes it, he's off to the races. Terrific initiative.
The Heat shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Here's Richardson, and the rejection by Curry.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
And so here is Miami. And Curry throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Richardson outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
That's their first shot.
Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Steps back. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in.
I mean, he is so lethal on the
Dude, I don't know how I did that. Hold up, chat. I don't know how I feel like I fell down here too. Look at this. Damn, I almost fell down. Look at that. Ow. Why does it look like it hurt when you did that?
you can do to stop him.
Outside Robinson. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Launches it from deep. Richardson, no luck.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Curry with the clear path to the hoop.
Ain't no way, bro. 87. Oh, get off of me.
There's a minute 34.
I was about to dunk it too, chat. Y'all saw that.
Left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. And
what was that red? It was red.
Off the front iron, and in it goes.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, of course, this season for these guys has been just remarkable. Win after win, we've watched them take on the best teams in the league and dispatch them with ease. Tonight will mark win number 72, adding to the storied season one more time.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
Chat, come get an MVP.
Rozier, who's checked in for Richardson. That's good from Stephen Curry.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Robinson. They get a hand on it, and another steal for him.
And he's just been...
Bro, what is that?
...able to anticipate...
I didn't touch that ball.
their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end.
Heat basketball.
Here's Rozier. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Never hear him say that.
Outside Robinson. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate, just sends the ball to an open shooter. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Stephen. How special is it to share your success with your family?
That's what it's all about, man. I know you know when your kids get to enjoy the game and the show, and it's fun. So I'm glad I did something good for them in the fourth quarter.
They'll remember all of it, I'm sure, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
All right, chat. Let's get it. Next game. That was crazy, Chad. Let's see what point we got. That's a lot of points. We beat Miami Heat like so bad, bro. We beat Miami so bad. On to the Automatics. Orlando. Beating these guys' record gonna be hard. Wait a minute. How good are the oh look. They made it in the playoffs. Alright. Oh, we're going against Orlando. How good is this team? How good is this team? What do we have to really worry about? What are they actually really good at? They're fourth place in blocks, so we gotta be careful. I appreciate the Chen Mo. It's time. Wow. It's crazy how Curry's almost on the list of the oldest age. Man, bro, we got the Western up here, bro. Like, Laker to be a tough one. Chad, what color should we put them? I guess we'll put them as this color.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Stephen Curry.
And the leap he's taken in terms of his passing skills has been enjoyable to watch. He takes pleasure in moving the rock and trying to make his teammates better through his ball distribution.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Houston in at the 2 spot. And for the Warriors, the core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. And when you're going into the first game of a back-to-back, how do you prepare for that?
I think the key is to manage your practice going into a back-to-back. In other words, let's turn that down a bit, reduce the minutes on the floor, mental reps on the practice court as opposed to getting up and down a lot, because you're going to play hard in both games. So if you can get the tank on full heading into the 2 games back-to-back, that serves you well.
And good! There's another!
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Jack's up at 3. Good! That's another bucket.
For this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He's ultra savvy and ultra skilled. Isaac's shot is off. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 9 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Isaac for 3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said watching tape in preparation for this game, Wendell Carter just kept showing up. Whether it was on the boards, being in the right position defensively, or even stretching the floor at the offensive end. Carter makes a lot of plays that help his team. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Orlando calls timeout.
Patrick Beverly and Kevin Durant had like they had about
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Doubled by Durant. Here's Beverly. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection. I just love the ball.
Here's Beverly. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Curry, this guy's just
Isaac against Curry. Isaac, the pass to Houston. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's hard to keep doing.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On target from range. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Magic trail by 21. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Durant. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly.
Serious? Come on now. Come on now. That should have been a 3. Come on now. Okay, that's
So on the floor for Orlando, a post pairing Isaac and Carter Jr. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Boeheim in at the small forward position. And Greg, when you're facing the front of... Again, what an avalanche!
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's the three. And another one.
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He is ultra savvy and ultra skilled. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
I don't get no 20 messages. I don't even get the messages in my freaking thing, bro. What the hell?
As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. We'll take a look at the Warriors. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time, sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all.
Seeing where the Warriors are, their fans had high hopes for them this season, and they have not let them down. It's been a fantastic campaign thus far, and they really are set up perfectly for a deep run.
Ooh, sit your butt down, boy.
Deep three. Another three for Golden State.
They need to check those ankles.
Check your
just left the defender on the ground.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
3 points.
Check your ankles, my boy. Hold on, chat. Let me clip that, man. That was so embarrassing, bro. It was an embarrassing clip. Boy, he needs to go check his ankles. Go see a doctor, bro. Go get your ankles checked. Bro, I need to go check his ankles, chat. Like, look. Look at that boy.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And with this group, the term record-setting might be an understatement when you look at their accomplishment on the road. Over 35 wins. It just doesn't even compute.
And they've somehow figured out pretty much every team in the NBA and how to beat them. So they are the team to watch as we get into the playoffs.
Durant with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Takes a three. And it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 39.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Fires away from way outside.
On the court for Orlando, Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Boeheim in at the 3. Well, Stan, once teams get into the postseason, what kind of changes do we typically see?
Well, Brian, the one thing you see for sure.
And again, that bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. He got it again! Sensational!
For this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He's ultra savvy and ultra skilled.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The PA, he's on fire.
The Magic shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Beverly for three. Rebounded by Green.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Puts up a deep three. The shot no good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And what they've done on the road this year has been absolutely remarkable. Notching over 35 wins puts them in historic company.
This kind of record proves just how tough this team is. They come in confident to every place they visit and feel as though they can grab the win in front of the other team's home fans every single time.
And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And here are the Warriors now. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, you got to think Coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
Looking to end the run. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass.
That was like a hard block.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game changer.
That was like a hard block on the rim. I didn't even hear that. Bang. I want to hear that again, bro. Hold up. Yeah, that was like a triple block. I don't know. I'm just saying that, but you hear like the rim break. Look at this. That is loud, bro.
Defender
drills it from deep. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Gets the three to fall.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Beverly for three. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Green, inside. Now Thompson, outside Curry. Fires the three. Again! What an avalanche!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one.
Hey, Beverly.
Beverly for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Isaac. Puts up a deep three.
Ah, if I had that, if I timed that damn thing right, bro, it would have been good. If I timed that right. If I would have timed that right.
The Magic shooting alarming 21% to get things going here. So on the floor for Orlando, a post pairing Isaac and Carter Jr. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Boeheim in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Curry. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. The 3 ball. Good, he hits again.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. And when you're taking on a back-to-back, Richard, does your approach change at all?
As a player,
and yep, another basket.
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He is ultra savvy and ultra skilled. From downtown, and again.
81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Fires the 3. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done so well is convert.
Oh, my lordy. Oh, my lordy Jesus. That was crazy. How do I keep missing that?
When you're out here playing?
Well, a lot of
Except for guys. Oh, my
Well, we're coming right down to the last bit of the season, Grant. What's the messaging like from coaches right now?
Well, BA, for teams that are in the mix, coaches are asking you to keep doing what you've been doing. But a lot of that extra motivation comes from...
Oh, my lordy. Ugh, I can't make that. Tea tastes alright now.
Cloak loose, and so in the game for the Magic, opposed pairing Isaac and Carter Jr. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Boeheim. Yet another bucket.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. From past the arc, good, he hits again.
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He is ultra savvy and ultra skilled. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Golden State. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here.
Damn, they actually, wait, hold on. They actually subbed out like a whole team? Oh no, only subbed out 3.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And with this group, the term record-setting might be an understatement when you look at their accomplishment on the road. Over 35 wins. It just doesn't even compute.
And they've somehow figured out pretty much every team in the NBA and how to beat them. So they are the team to watch as we get into the playoffs.
3 points.
Here's the Warriors with the ball.
For that, you made that.
Outside Curry.
Oh, that's a 2. Was that a 2? My foot was on the line. Yeah, my foot was on the line. Only shooting 3s, chat. Only 3s, chat. No, 2s. Trying to do something.
Curry looking it over. Long range from the inbound. And yes, another basket.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. From behind the arc. And it's good. He hits another one.
For this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively.
Wow.
He's ultra savvy and ultra skilled. Fires from way outside.
Oh my God, that was close.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Warriors ahead.
We got back out right away because we're not making that again. No, we're not doing that again. We're not. I thought it was him going. Right here, Charlie.
Now here's Curry. Fires from way out.
I want to make it like the half-court shot. Shot clock. Curry, you know, with the Curry does crazy half-court shots.
Curry from deep three-point.
It's impossible to make a half-court. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make a half-court shot with the shot clock cheese. I never made a half-court shot clock cheese. Shot clock cheese. Oh,
shit. And a deep three from Curry. Another one goes. Incredible.
I made that half-court shot. That was half-court. That was on the logo.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him.
I mean, that was pretty close.
Justice. This has been a season for the ages. And so it's the Golden State Warriors showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word.
Nice shot from D3.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find.
Oh, another one falls!
For this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He's ultra savvy and ultra skilled. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the officials. Far from just a jump shooter, Joseph is not shy at getting inside and making it happen there.
And here's Curry for three. And good. There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Harris passes to Batadze. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Hits the three-pointer.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to...
Who is that guy?
Really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Outside Curry. Another three for Golden State.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Harris. Here's Batadze. Harris passes to Batadze. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to him.
And a deep three.
That was my fault. That was my fault. Oh, that's scary. Fa.
The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt. Hits it again. Wow.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that? Well, and yep, another basket.
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He is ultra savvy and ultra skilled. Another three for Golden State.
There's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Harris. Count it. Good.
Well, he's a big...
How many blocks? We don't have no blocks with Wemby, right? We only have one block with Wemby.
guard at 210 pounds. Harris can mix it up in the paint.
Curry fires from way outside.
Oh, my God. I got to get a little closer. I got to stop doing that. Bro said gave me like 20 minutes, bro. How long has it already been?
The Warriors have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. On the and got it! Another basket!
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. With the regular season wrapping up now, Richard, should the top teams start getting ready for the postseason?
Not just yet, BA, because that could cause a letdown heading into the playoffs, which is the last thing these teams would want to have happen.
Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Houston comes in for Joseph. Houston passes to Batadze from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks complete.
Yet another bucket!
For this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He's ultra savvy and ultra skilled, and he's able to get it back.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
From outside the arc, gets the 3 ball.
Bro, Cam. Shoot over him. Crazy. Sorry, chat. Oh my gosh. Allergies. Ugh, it's cold. Bro, I think he's him. No, he's not.
Ball to go. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And stolen by Durant. The 3. And again, it's Curry with a 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
On the wing, Isaac. and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll...
What? That's not a... Oh, my God. Curry always makes those shots. Oh, that's stupid. That's so dumb. I was about to like, oh, I'm going back with that 3.
A lot of Tim Duncan. I think personally,
That's crazy. How did I miss that?
For Orlando, they won their last contest, that game against Milwaukee.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their...
And got it! Another basket!
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. Looking ahead, Brent, how excited are you for the playoff? And another one!
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He
Who's
is
guarding my boy
ultra
over here?
savvy and ultra skilled.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Such a wide open look.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Thompson. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Another bucket. Wow.
See, I know Curry
He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Harris passes to Houston. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Puts up a deep 3. And Curry pulls it down.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Isaac outside. Here's Houston. Hits from the high post.
Say Houston.
Houston's
Not
got
Houston.
14.
Oh, that's the guy name. Like you say Houston, bro. Like what? Ain't no way that's like.
I tell you, Isaac has great vision for a big man. He can see over defenders easily thanks to that size.
Now here's Curry. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
KD with it. Picked up by Harris. Durant the pass to Curry. And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Houston. He's covered by Thompson. Houston's shot is off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Yeah, watch this.
Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. He got it again. All over it. Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. From deep 3-point land. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
This one for 3. Good. Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
They need this. Houston's shot is off.
And after that great first quarter from 3-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
It's Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that
around like probably 6
in this game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Curry. Non-stop scoring machine here.
Oh my God.
He's one of the best level 40 awards just because he had on every 6'11". A lot of people aren't big. Gary Payton was cards with the fast shot.
Hope you win. I appreciate it, brother.
And so it's Golden State with it. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Trent. Again! What an avalanche!
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot.
July 17.
The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. So that's the group out there for Golden State. We've got some talented defensive big men. And good! There's another.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. On defense, the Magic. After the three-pointer from good, that's another bucket.
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He is ultra savvy and ultra skilled.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. From deep three-point land, and the rejection by Wembanyama. So for the Magic, Carter, he's checked. In for Goga Bitadze, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Harris. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Here's Beverley, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Durant finds Curry, puts up a deep three. Good, another from three. He's really slapping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Carter outside. He blocks it again.
Oh, Victor with the
back-to-back
3 blocks.
So far, that's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting.
Crazy. Things right here, chat. I'm gonna try to clip this right here. Hold up, chat. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to look at this. Dude, that's crazy. 3 blocks back to back, chat, is crazy. With Victor Wembanyama, is crazy. It's crazy, chat. This dude blocked the ball like 3 times, like in a couple minutes. I don't know how he did it, chat. Look at this. not gonna go back all the way, but it's kind of crazy. This feed, this how much space you have to shoot in it.
The rim, love the hustle.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Hands it from downtown.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and it's Beverly missing.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
And a deep three from...
Can you believe that?
And...
Wow. That we just do that, chat? And I called it too. Man, chat, please clip that half-court shot. Shot clock. Cheesh. Chat, I don't know how I caught that, but damn. From the half court, I mean, it was from the logo, but still. Look at that.
So it's the Golden State Warriors, able to put on a show for the ages. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Steve, some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and we've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Into center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Orlando Magic.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were laughing while we were watching it.
Hey, man, that's off the air.
Ow.
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. They're in good position, definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seeding is how you're playing down the stretch. They're trying to dial it in. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Chat, beating Boston Celtics are going to be hard to beat. I mean, we'll see. They're not that hard to beat, so it'll be good. We'll be good, chat. Don't worry.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited nothing.
Oh, my God, bro. You serious?
The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay is the guard. Oh, connects again.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. Green finds Curry. 4-3. Hits yet again. Wow.
For this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points.
Offensively, he's ultra savvy and ultra skilled. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt. I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Now here's Beverly. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
From downtown, yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
For Orlando, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Beverly for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got 7 rebounds in the game.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
This one for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
To the left side wing. The shot to stop the run. Drains the triple. Boeheim's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this.
I called that too.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Yeah, guys,
so on the floor for Orlando.
And
good. He hits it again.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two. And another one falls. Amazing.
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He is ultra savvy and ultra skilled.
Yeah, just continued sloppiness with the basketball. They are shooting themselves in the foot.
Carter against Wembanyama. Poked away. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Right now, let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at the Magic, advantage in one series.
And when I look at Orlando, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
Curry, good.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
And here's Beverly. He brings it up for Orlando. Carter outside. Those three-pointers off the mark. Three-pointer. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. Takes the three. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Houston's shot is off.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot. When they come down on this end, you can't find a way to get the embers going.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Fires the three. Good, another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lets it go from deep. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Well, Orlando shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Durant kicks to Curry. From deep. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point
It's
shot.
so
on,
many years
it's
in the
on custom.
NBA.
There's like,
You
I'm
would
just doing
think
it just
Curry
for
would
the
slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains
that's how I play it.
at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying
all about the fun, bro. Yeah, all about the fun.
The last 5 made shots have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And it's Beverly missing.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
It's Curry outside. Good, another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yeah. Here's Houston. He's covered by Thompson. Bayheim, that's good.
See, how do you make that? It's crazy.
And
See, they make some good
back
points,
and
too.
forth here,
I'm
showing
glad
confidence.
The AI team is trying to.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's Curry outside, and again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Yep, we've been live streaming on
Houston.
Yesterday,
and
we
again, it's the Magic from deep.
Could I be going live on
That's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
How you doing, brother? How you doing?
Beverly against Durant. Pass to Houston. Here's Isaac. From outside, off the mark.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Connects again from distance. You can
Drop it like
tell
a
he
grab
is
rush.
feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
That's on my live stream daily, but
Beverly against Durant. Launches a three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's the three, and it's Curry again from deep.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Boeheim.
Oh, that's been a block.
The Magic again can't hit.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Pass to Green. Lets it go with the three. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Green's got his 6th assist on the night.
Thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate that. We're on the road to 700. I'm trying to hit 700 subscribers before the end of 2020.
No good again that time.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
On the road right
He's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Beverly for three. They grab their own miss.
Dang, these AIs, bro, they're pretty.
And it's Carter missing.
Good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Here's Curry with the three. Another one goes.
Man, Curry's the GOAT.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
Oh, he makes that.
And Houston
wow,
gets it
back-to-back
to go.
threes for that team.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Warriors on a 47 winning streak, guys. Crazy. I'm trying to bring like how old
151 left in the third.
I'm trying to say. Like the 2017, 2016 Warriors.
Curry looking around. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Well, you can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and
ball again,
feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Good. Another from three.
Curry's on fire, guys.
From outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Shoot that, brother.
Beverly for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Carries it from three-point range.
And really,
I'm trying to beat my old record, Chad. Look at this. I am trying to beat my record of 459, which is impossible. I can never get it.
You get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Beverly, the pass to Carter. And that time, also a missed shot.
But whether the shots are wide open or contested, he is just having no luck right now, guys, with anything.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more.
Like all of my games I played, I can never get that point.
Houston passes to Isaac. Oh, and he
Woo!
knocks it off
Victor
the glass.
Wembanyama.
Wow. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Curry with the three. Another three for Golden State.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
From deep three-point territory. Warriors with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. And that's unfortunate.
Three-pointer.
Boom.
What an avalanche.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Next shot, we play the Lakers, man.
And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
That's it.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. That's the Warriors' 5.
Get that.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shoots the three. Connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. Offensive onslaught. Here's Houston. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. It's Curry outside. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And the rejection by Curry.
Hustle, anticipation, those are keys for Steph Curry on blocks like that.
And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Knocks down the three ball.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing, but also...
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And where would these guys be without all the easy points off these turnovers?
The three from Joseph. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And it's Curry.
I think I actually can hit.
With the finish line inside, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's Houston. The Magic again can't hit.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but it doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And the three ball is good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
It's stolen by Curry. For three. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Pass to Houston. It's the three-point bomb. Houston's got 9 points now in just the second half.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Curry's shot is good.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Orlando, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Puts up a three. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Houston. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Beyond the arc. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. For the three. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. The three from Joseph.
Oh my God. And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
The three. And good. He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
From outside the arc. And another three for Golden State.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic.
In for the Magic, number 34.
And the Warriors with possession here. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Launches it. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. It's stolen by Curry. From the arc. And another three for Golden State.
Break 459, guys.
Pressure they're able to now start to apply. Taking advantage of every miscue.
Pass to Harris. Stolen by Thompson. The tray. And Stephen Curry another three.
Just giving up way too many transition opportunities.
And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Magic to end the cold streak. The Magic again can't hit.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to...
Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game.
Wait, he's about to hit the three-point record? Who was that? Somebody else trying to break a record too, chat. I don't know who it was. We're about to see it right now. Who is it? What's his name? Is Hudson. I don't know what the heck that is. Oh my god, this dude has 29 points? We gotta stop him, chat. I didn't even know he had that many points. Wow, I didn't even know that. Has he got close to the record one time? Oh, no, he hasn't, but he's getting close. He made 9 threes. He's about to break the record.
Sinks the triple.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game. One in each half.
Curry outside. Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Curry with the steal. From outside the arc, another three for Golden State.
And there it is again. They get careless with the basketball, and immediately it costs them.
To the inside. And then Carter with the jam.
Playing with some force on the interior. You got to love Carter Jr. playing with that level of physicality.
Good. Another from three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
For Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one, connects again from distance.
Record broken, guys.
Continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
But we're not done yet, chat. We still got a couple more.
Do it. It may as well be me. And he keeps raising the ball higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Step in. Not done yet, chat. We still got to break that record. Run the series.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Game not over yet.
Stephen Curry.
Chat,
what an amazing ball game.
Need to break that record
from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. For the three, and again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Gotta go for a foul.
Here's Houston. It's stolen by Green. Fires for three. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And for the Magic, they're shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. And Beverly kicks to Isaac. And again, unable to change momentum here. It's Curry outside. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Isaac. Another miss by Orlando.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Good, another from three. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
So it's Orlando now. Isaac outside. And then Isaac slams it in.
You can just see how that motor never subsides. Isaac always looking to put on a show there with his dunking ability.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight.
Yeah, we got to get some fouls now.
That's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Puts up a deep three. Houston's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires the three. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Isaac. Green with the block.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
And it's Curry again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Bangs on the trifecta.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
From deep three-point land, Isaac misses. From deep, and again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Poke loose.
In the game, 2 minutes.
I'm trying, chat. Where's Curry?
Green dishes to Curry. Lets the three fly. Good. Great play.
How many points do we need?
By Green to set it up. Green's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Thompson outside. The three. And Stephen Curry another three.
Ooh, that's a big
offense
record.
Unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
The Magic shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Chad, should I go for the three?
There's the three. And another three for Golden State.
Timeout. We need a 4 and 21. I don't.
So it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you can hardly say this win surprised anyone with the season these guys have put together. Win after win all year long. What a record-breaking year this team has put together. A season for the record books.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
He was in the zone. He's just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
And free throw drop for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Come on, Warriors. Defend.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
Come on, Curry. Where you at, Curry? Where you at?
Durant, the pass to Curry from downtown. Good on the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Oh my God.
Impressive job by the players.
We need it. Oh my God, we're close.
And don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
My ball. Give me the ball.
Launches from deep. A shot off that time. And here are the Warriors now. There's the triple. And another one falls.
Oh, we're not going to have time, Chad. Dang, that record's hard.
He's been phenomenal.
Come here, Curry. Why are you so far away?
Green kicks to Curry. The three. Another one goes.
Oh, my God, it's right there. 40 in the corner. Oh, my God.
Of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game.
How many many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Another miss by Orlando. It counts.
Big miscommunication on defense.
445.
And quickly takes
Dude,
it back.
that record is
I know they
possible.
don't have mobile
That, I think I said a
devices
high
out there
record,
for
dude. That's
texting, so they might as well talk
on
to
record
one
chat is
another.
hard to break.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome
Oh my
of this
gosh.
one was
445.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had
How did I make a
that
high
lead
record
and it
like
was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Stephen. Even for you, rare form tonight. How do you do that?
A lot of work. Guys blessed me with a lot of talents, and I just have a lot of confidence. My teammates have confidence in me, so for me to just continue to play hard, stretch my imagination, what I can do, and just let it flow.
There were no limits tonight, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Chat, it
Thanks
is impossible
so
to break
much,
my
David.
record.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
I mean, I broke the
this is
three-pointer
Kevin
record.
Harlan saying thanks
My
for
own,
watching.
but still.
And now, our player of the game,
My defense
Stephen
is
Curry.
strong. Like, they knew I wanted to break that record, chat. I gotta see this. 15 steals. Oh my god, look, that's how close it was. Look, chat. My high record right here. That's my let me see. That's 3-pointers. I field goal. No, 3-pointers is I don't know how I made 166 3-pointers. I think I probably glitched the game. But right there, chat, 459. These are like the high records right here. These right here are the high records, chat. Breaking that one, 459 points. It's impossible. I get close, but I can't get it. But wow, I got close. I'm almost close to that. Dang, how did Denver drop? That's crazy. I'm about to end the Lakers streak. I want to know how much did I make with that. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to fix their uniform. I gotta beat the feet Billy first.
Starting at power forward, 6'8", number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Anthony Davis.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Davis in at the center position. All right, Grant, coming down to the final few games now. This playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
The 3 from Curry. Another one falls. Amazing.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages.
Love the take from Russell. D'Angelo just slicing his way inside with confidence.
Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 3 from Russell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And what they've done on the road this year has been absolutely remarkable. Notching over 35 wins puts them in historic company. Connects again from distance.
I mean, his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. The 3, James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Curry passes to Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. James outside. Back to Russell. Three-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And yes, another basket.
For this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He's ultra savvy and ultra skilled. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. And he buries his first look.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Curry passes to Thompson. From deep three-point land. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jersey.
Going against Lakers is going to be tough.
Outside, KD. Lakers trail by 14. And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when
Who hasn't scored yet?
you lean into it.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, Stephen Curry.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid night.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do.
Curry kicks to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Russell against Curry. Russell dishes to Davis. Nice move. Nice D from Durant. Warriors leading by 18. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Another 3 for Golden State.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots.
And yep, another basket.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
The Lakers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Also from deep three-point territory. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Durant. Launches it. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And Thompson sends it back.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson, getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
Here's the 3. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Green's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Russell against Curry. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Curry. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And another three for Golden State.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here is Russell. Really played well against the Clippers in his last outing. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Curry with the three. And again.
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He is ultra savvy and ultra skilled. And it's Russell missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
For three, connects again from distance.
He's been hitting threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the fourth most made in a single season. LeBron outside.
Nope, you're not shooting that, LeBron. You're not shooting that. LeBron's not shooting that, chat.
And the Lakers have possession. Brent, we're deep into the season now. Who do you see as the favorite to win it all?
Well, tough, BA, to do any predicting at this point. You want to see the matchups and how the...
Was that from Bronny James' son?
things play out. But man, there are some elite teams right now that are salivating at the opportunity to compete come playoff time.
So on the floor for Golden State, the core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the four. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Now here's Vanderbilt. No points so far. Oh, denied by Durant.
Huge block as the length of KD paying off there.
From deep, Wembanyama. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. And what they've done on the road this year has been absolutely remarkable. And another one!
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And here's Thompson for three. And the Warriors with another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling is
good. Another.
Just cut her off the top like that. It's crazy.
From three.
And this is amazing. I mean, that moves him into fourth place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this does not happen very often.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Green for three.
Hold up. Drink. He shot. Drink. Sit down. Drink. I gotta almost get ready in a bit, guys. I'm trying as best as I can.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working at power forward. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. It's good from long range. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
You know, Clark, I've been wondering your thoughts on the possibility of the NBA shortening the season in an attempt to mitigate injury.
Look, Kevin, I've long been a proponent of a shorter season. I think 65, 66 games, 1 month less on the regular season would be great. We know load management.
Again, what an avalanche!
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
KD's shot is good.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
And it's Russell missing.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Curry looking it over. On the wing, Green. The three ball. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 18 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Another three for Golden State.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent
he got it again. Sensational.
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He is ultra savvy and ultra skilled. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Davis. Reddish comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura is checked in for James. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Russell. And Curry throws it down hard.
If you want to talk about mad, crazy vertical, that was ridiculous. And then added in the extended hang time, elevation, and levitation.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got...
LeBron just got blocked by the GOAT. I mean...
25 points in the game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Wow. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. And we'll be right back after this.
Wow,
Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. In a very convincing...
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We're back, chat. We're back, chat. Sorry. Let's get a chat. Sorry.
Performance here from the Warriors so far.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working at power forward. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. And Los Angeles guys shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Hayes, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant. And it's 29 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Hayes. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Curry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense.
Foul on LeBron James, chat.
To task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Looking to end the run.
He's not making that. I heard what time is it? It's right 4:09. I don't know what time I'm haircut.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute ago. On. On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4.
Ow.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. RJ displaying at a faster pace, work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Another bucket! Wow!
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Going inside. He got it again. Sensational.
For this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He's ultra savvy and ultra skilled. Well, Richard with the...
On LeBron James a foul.
relocations and the floor he covers. Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Five on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Brunson outside. Curry with the block.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. It'll be his fourth time going to the line in this game.
And what a great first half. He's had at the free throw line.
Davis, he's checked in for LeBron.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Curry, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Good on the bucket.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Hachimura against Thompson. The Lakers with another miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum. He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
There's Davis with the three. And Durant with the block. Pass to Curry. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. It's stolen by Curry. In the air. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hayes. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Vanderbilt, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
The three from Russell. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
One after another, he's been terrific at the line. He's gone 9 for 9.
Here in the second period, he's made a concerted effort to attack and get himself to the line.
Well, Grant, it appears the league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
From the high post, and he hits the jump shot.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Russell from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Curry against Hachimura. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
They've been a little more aggressive and a little more physical this quarter, and it's working well for them.
James is checked in for the Lakers. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Again, Russell missing. Left side Curry. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month. The Warriors, number 1, fourth. The Lakers.
Both teams are very disruptive defensively. They challenge ball handlers, roam the passing lanes, and basically create havoc.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Bro, get the ball ready. Come on, man. Come on.
Here's Russell. He has 7. Pass to Hachimura. They still need this. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Hachimura's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So he'll take 2 free throws.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And he drops the first. And so Curry nails both of them. Now Los Angeles with it. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Count it. Good.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Now here's Russell, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. It's stolen by Curry. Here he goes, and Curry throws it down.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Curry against Russell. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
That's his 2nd personal foul. Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry. 1 shot.
So it's Los Angeles now. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Now Russell, a 26-point game for him in the win against the Clippers. Curry gets the bucket.
They continue to lose the turnover battle.
Hachimura against Wembanyama. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And to put things simply, this has not been his.
What's up, bro? I'm fall asleep.
full 24-second shot clock. And Los Angeles guys shooting only 21% from the field so far. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see.
Good, that's another bucket.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential.
And got it! Another basket.
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He is ultra savvy and ultra skilled. Another shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle steps for the Warriors?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, how about that finish by Steph there? He's just a master at altering his shot after he hears the whistle and gets the contact and finishes.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Russell. From deep, Brunson. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. That one drops for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
The three from Davis. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Count that bucket.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And here's Brunson outside. The Warriors pull it in. KD's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and...
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate it and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's Curry with the drive. That one goes in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Tries to save it. Here's Curry, and it's...
Boo.
Shots.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's tough.
I'm only gonna go against Lakers, and then probably tomorrow I'll go against Lakers.
51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Jalen Brunson is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker. Good. He hits again.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry against Vanderbilt. And good! There's another!
For this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He's ultra savvy and ultra skilled.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Stephen.
I was gonna shoot it, but no, I couldn't. Oh, damn.
Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, and we have some pressure-filled games coming up. In addition to everything else, we'll see who has that clutch gene. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for Golden State.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just make the extra pass.
And more often than not, the right guys are getting fed.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. And another dime for him.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. The 3, James. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. The 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Back to Russell from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in.
Shooting for... Golden State, Stephen Curry at the line for 1.
I'm glad you got out of the game, though.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Green.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Knocks down on the long J. 21 points in the game.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Pass to Wembanyama. Takes a three. Another possession. Another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible. Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Curry gets the bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you, with that rejection.
Green, the pass to Curry. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are. The Warriors, #1.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Brunson is checked in for Russell. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's the break. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Oh, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Here's Brunson outside. Here's Davis. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Curry against Hachimura. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. 2 on the clock. Over Brunson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Try to get him a foul check.
Curry's got 16 in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. That's good from Curry on the assist by Durant. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
And again, it's Stephen Curry.
Their defense. Bro.
It just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And it's Brunson missing.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Oh, denied by Durant. Curry against Brunson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Reddish is checked in for James. And so he makes both from the line.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Up top, Curry. Brunson defending. And that one drops.
they're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Brunson passes to Davis. Brunson, a good look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brunson's got 5.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Curry. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Haven't missed a shot since the break. Really good job making adjustments.
And here's Brunson from the arc.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up. Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Brunson passes to Davis, and he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Curry against Reddish. Left side Curry. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Curry. Right at the free throw line. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Working in that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Outside Durant. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. Brunson. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. But Chafino's checked in for Los Angeles. He's been getting to the line, now his 6th trip.
And he's just simply been in the zone at the free throw line all night.
Cash money at the stripe. ATM not wasting any of those chances. And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Thompson outside. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Durant. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
But Chafino's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's Hood Chafino. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Hood Chafino's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Davis against Curry.
Wow. He want. Wom.
Full 24-second shot clock. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The championship core of the Warriors. Good, that's another bucket.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Nice shot by Thompson. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concepts. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Reddish with the ball. And Benyama on him. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Here's Wembanyama for three.
Jalen Brunson actually really out.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And yep, another basket.
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He is ultra savvy and ultra skilled. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
KD's shot is good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Reddish. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers.
Number 11, Jackson Hayes.
And the Lakers have possession. And it's Davis missing.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And the wide open shot from Green. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Man showing some terrific range. Reddish has got 10 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A three from Wembanyama. And another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. LeBron James is out there with Reddish. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hood Schifino in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. 3 on the clock. Here's Curry. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Hood Schifino shot is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Curry looking it over. Floats one, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his...
Yeah, LeBron about to get fouled out.
His group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Hood Schifino shot is off.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Curry throws it down hard.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Hachimura sinks the three-pointer.
Maybe not the shot that they were going for, but Hachimura knocks it down.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Curry, here we go.
Damn it. Report Damian Lillard agrees to...
Here you go.
Take that. Yeah. Good stuff, Danny. Good pass.
Good pass.
He retired to the Trailblazers. What the hell? No way. It's gonna be nice seeing Damian back on the Trailblazers.
The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Brett, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, BA, it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationships.
Again! What an avalanche!
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. He got it again! Sensational!
For this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He's ultra savvy and ultra skilled, and Reddish gets it to go.
No hesitation whatsoever from Reddish on that one.
Takes a 13-footer, and again it's Stephen Curry.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. With Schifino.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in.
Number 1, D'Angelo Russell.
A deep three. Hayes misses.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Jackson Hayes.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Nabbing another steal.
Got to be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Here's Reddish. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Golden State. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And Curry throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. But Schifino's checked in for Russell. And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time, so it's pure no matter where it comes from.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Hachimura finds Reddish. Here's Davis.
And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
Here's Curry. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Curry with the block.
Hustle, anticipation, those are keys for Steph Curry on blocks like that.
And the shot goes in.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Hood Schifino. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his third assist of the night.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Shoots from 14. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Tipped away. Stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break. Here we go. And Curry throws it down.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose. Out of the way!
Wow!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Uses the glass on the layup.
He can score. On you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Los Angeles shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Reddish to end the run. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Curry. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
From deep three-point range, Reddish misses.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Here's Hood-Schifino. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
And they pick up 2.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Hood-Schifino. Over Curry. Hood-Schifino's shot is off.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Reddish. James is checked in for Hachimura. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Hood-Schifino. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. And that one falls for Curry. You know, not too many teams have the stability of head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Hachimura from long range. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Trying to do something, Chad.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Count it.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
James has got 4 of his 9 shots to go. James against Curry. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hood-Schifino's checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Stephen Curry at the line for 1.
It took forever to get him out of the game. Strike 5, fudge.
And that one falls for Curry.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Curry with a steal. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal.
Dude didn't even get to play at all.
Offensive onslaught. And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura. First one falls for him.
The line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry.
I'm gonna get off after this
taking
chat.
2 shots.
Tired.
And so Curry nails both of them. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Hachimura outside. From outside, off the mark. Curry looking it over.
2 minutes remaining.
Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been...
Oh my God. Don't play defense. Don't play defense against what's his name? With the what's his name?
It really is.
I can't say his name. Bro, Anthony Davis, but that dude strong. That dude strong, Chad. You know what I'm saying?
Got a piece of it and stolen by Thompson. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working at power forward. Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. And good. There's another.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the agents. Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me.
And another one falls.
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He is ultra savvy and ultra skilled.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget.
Trying to get a foul
on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it's pretty incredible when you look at the body of work this year, guys. I mean, when they hit 70 wins, we were astounded. And then now, the wins continuing to pile up in what's been truly a remarkable and special season.
And they took control of this season series matchup from the... get-go, making every play they needed to en route to winning all 4 of their games this year against the Lakers.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Hood, Javino to stop the run. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Curry passes to Durant. Curry against Davis. Curry with the bucket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
It's good.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple.
They can't sub out nobody because
pass and get a rhythm from that.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They get it again. No good on that one. Basket counts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Clay, what is the key to the way you played tonight?
Well, I'm just used to the pace of the game by now, and my teammates do a good job of finding me when I'm open, so all credit goes to them. I just catch and fire when I'm open.
And they found the shooter, and he shot. Thanks, Clay. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our play.
I know this was not a good game, but it was alright. Chat, I'm gonna end it right here. Thank you for watching. Make sure to drop a like and subscribe if new, and make sure to check me out on Twitter and TikTok and Twitch. I'm gonna head out already, and I'll see y'all guys in another one. Make sure to drop a like and subscribe if you're new. Make sure, thank you for watching the stream, guys, and I'll go live again I'll go live again against the Boston Celtics, and I'll see y'all guys in another one. Peace.